And now the right fielder, Alex Call. Fastball for a strike. And we are underway. And a foul ball. That
ball
misses,
one.
and that's ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. James Wood, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Schemes. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Keibert Ruiz stands in now and watches strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the play.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. First offering misses badly for ball one. Liner caught at second.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one is lifted in the air. Robert moves under it. And it's caught for the out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Addison Barger. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So here's Horner now. Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Naylor. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed. And it remains 2-2. Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a pop-up. Naylor moving under it. Corrals it. 2 away now. And now it's Vidal Brujan. 0 for 3 in this one. Time called now.
Time.
So now pinch hitter for the Cubs. Justin
Cubs.
Turner
Number
looking for a
3.
2-out hit to bring home the runner from third.
Turner.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And a base hit knocks in a run. This is Bryce Terang. 0 for 2 in this one. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in on a dive.
Let's go, Bryce.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe in second with a stolen base. So bases all loaded up. Here's Joe Adele. 1 for 4 with a double. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. 1 run's in. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over. And they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Adele digs in now. And ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double
1
play
and
ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
High fly ball right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So bases loaded with 1 away. And now the center fielder, Joe Adell. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. So the tying run at second gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch.
No, that's out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. So bases all loaded up. Here's Joe Adell. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground to second, might be 2. Can't glove it cleanly to second, and he's safe. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Joe Adell, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is inside. Liner makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. Here's Joe Adell. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And no one can get there. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. Across is the winning run, and the Angels walk it off 5-4. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swing and a foul straight back. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Lede settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they take. Center field. Lede should have this one. He makes the grab, and pitch misses. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. And that one misses up and in. Now 2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Butler brings it in, and there's 2 down. strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss.
No ball,
and it's 0-2. Got him swinging. And here is Hoskins. Ball one there.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. Butler sizes this one up. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Ferguson back to work. Hard hit right side. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff hitter retires. Hoskins pushes it foul.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Swings and misses. 2 on, 1 out, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Well struck right field. 1 run is in, and it hits the base of the wall. Contreras around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
In the air, foul off first. Soderstrom puts it away for the out. Line drive. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Next for the Brewers, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That clips the corner. Ground ball could be 2. Schumann over to second, and that's 2. Late swing fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. 1 run across. Contreras coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. The throw to third, and he's out trying for... Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Outside low,
2
and a
strikes.
count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Liner, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, clearly he was ready to...
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. That'll make it out of here. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one ripped right center field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Phillies tie the game.
Good 2-strike hitting right there.
And that one hit to first. Dives, but it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play. Curry back to work. That one ripped. That's back. And that ball is out of here. So 2 down. Now the third baseman. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Popped up. Mountcastle makes the grab. Gibson back to work. On the ground right side, Roberts tosses to first, and one gone in the fourth as they swung on, belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
Ground ball left side. Whips it across. Third out. Here's the third baseman.
Ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
The winning run on second base. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that drops foul.
Right, doubled up on the off speed there. We talked about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swings through that.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
2 strikes.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Now the third baseman. Ground ball up the middle. Quips it to Mountcastle. In the air, right field. Cowser hauls it in, and there's 2 away. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Cards really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Makes the catch for the out. Up the middle, Roberts throws to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to Mountcastle. And that one fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. That's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Still able to come through.
That one missing inside. Into center and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So 2 down. Now the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. That one the other way. He takes it himself to the bag. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carrying. And it's gone. And that one fouled off. In the air, right field, Carpenter sizing this one up, hauls it in for the out. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Here comes Springer around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. One down. Jim Edmonds, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. One down. And here is Jim Edmonds. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. One down. And now the first baseman, Jim Edmonds. That missed by a lot.
No strike.
And that is ball 1.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double. Now the Reds cleanup hitter. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a home. Bubich back to work. And that misses. And it's 1-0. And that is out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. The other way. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Line drive to short and caught. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. And next will be the cleanup hitter. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Ripped to first, caught. Solo runner at third, 2 outs. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Drops into the glove. And base hit center field. And now first and second with 2 outs. Cut on and lifted in the air. Renfroe sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-1. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Gotta love the resilience.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Witt over to first. That's solo runner at third, 2 men out. Here's the third baseman. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Slice the other way and foul. Two on, 2 outs. That's hard hit on the line. And that's a base hit. Trevino around third. 1 run is in. Relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Picks himself up and on.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive, base hit right center field. Coming home. He will score. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Alec Bohm. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 1 strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Utley batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1-2.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Two down, bases empty. Ryan Howard stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that one missing low. He swings and fouls one off. That one finds the corner, and the count is filled up.
Count is full.
This guy's seen two changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings and misses, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Rollins in the box now. No balls and a strike. And takes low for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz. In plenty of time to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, number 96. On the corner for a strike. And we're underway. In the air, left side. Hauls it in for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Javier Sanoja. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Marcelo Meyer swings through it for strike one. The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's out number 2. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And that one is lifted in the air. Yastrzemski sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, here's Matt Chapman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Chapman in his 8th season, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. To the right side. Fair ball. And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
In the air, left field, Sanoha. He's got it. And the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris.
For the Giants, number 60.
In the dirt, and it's 1-0.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Ivan Herrera. On the outside corner, 0-1.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And it drops in.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
And there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And fouled off. Two outs. That one to first. Diving stop at first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Emilio Pagan gets handed the rock out of the pen. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, center field. He's under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Lamont Wade Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there, and it's 0-2. 2 out, space is empty. Got him. And it's a 3-up.
Now pitching for the Giants.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Number
Here's Shohei
74.
Ohtani.
Ryan Walker.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up. Any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Tap foul at the plate.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Struck him out looking. Now the left fielder, Javier Sanoa. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 0-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Oh, that hit him. On the run, sends it over to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. In plenty of time to first, and now 2 gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hoskins takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Way outside, straight to the backstop. Tag out. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Max Scherzer. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Check swing, called strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Batting ninth.
And now it's
the
Wilmer
designated
Flores.
hitter, Wilmer Flores.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And here is Matt Chapman. Foul ball there. Trying to send this to extra innings. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra.
Pitching for the Giants.
Back here in San Francisco as we go to the top of the 4th. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Hoskins pushes it foul. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. To third, Chapman. Throws across the diamond. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. And here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Fly ball to right. It's going to fall for a hit around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now the third baseman. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The run comes in from second. The throw to second is offline.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
He steps on the bag. Back. Aroldis Chapman comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one at triple digits.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And now 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. That one missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one out to right. Makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. Late swing fouled off. The 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
The Giants down to their final strike. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. With the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Sometimes it
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming here. Here's the center fielder, number 96. That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Inside move to second, and he's back in there.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
Home plate umpires
2-2.
trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer. Swinging a foul out of play. Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive. Base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Corrals it. And there are 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And it's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now pitching for the
Ivan
Angels,
Herrera digs in now.
number 40, Sam Buckman.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Meyer rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Number 27
0-1.
swings through it for strike 1. That misses the
1-1.
zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's inside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Trout sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Zach Neto, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Mike Trout in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. And
Now
back
pitching
here
for
at
the
Angel
Angels,
Stadium, second inning set
Number
to go.
46.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Burke.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Misses inside. 2-1. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Gone. And they add on. It's 3-0. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder. And that one wrapped foul. To the right side. Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Javier Sanoja. In the air, left field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And that's a double.
Now batting, shortstop.
Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Fouled off left side. Man at second. On the ground. Rengifo. The throw to first. That ends the inning. Back in Anaheim. And now the DH, Jorge Soler. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Fires over to Hoskins. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Nice grab. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
Couple of pitches and a quick out. This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That one finds the zone. 1-2. Out to center. Settles under this one. And makes the grab.
Pitching for the
and we're back. All set for the start of the inning.
35.
And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Anderson.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Going, gone. He made him pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. And now Kyren Paris. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Next to hit, number 27. That one down the line, and foul ball. Anderson goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Now pitching for the
2 on, 1 out. Here's Jose
Number
Ramirez.
58.
He's 0 for 1.
Victor Montero.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So they're at the corners now. And now the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered in this game. There's the strike.
0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. They get the force. They limit. Max Scherzer on to pitch here.
Now
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So here's Scherzer. And that is out of play. Mad Max notches the K.
Batting 8, the first baseman.
And next for the Angels, Nolan Schanuel.
Schanuel.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Got him looking. Angels with only one out.
Batting 9, the center
Here's Joe
fielder.
Adele.
Joe Adele.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, number 96. This to center field. Edman sprinting for this one. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the left fielder, Javier Sinoja. That to right. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Left field. Hernandez ranging after it. Squeezes it. And that. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate. And down on strikes. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And a bunt towards third. Sends it across to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that.
And he got him. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now it's going to be Rhys Hoskins. Sasaki back to work. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And there's 1 down. Kyron Paris, the next to hit. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the second. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Max Muncy swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No ball, 2
No
strikes.
score here in the second. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Herrera down to first with it. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Miguel Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. That ends the inning.
Now pitching for the
And we're
Dodgers.
back. Top half of the third
Number
inning. Here's the
49.
third baseman, number 27.
Ryan.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front
Ball
of
one,
if you're an
no strike.
infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around second is Ramirez. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Number 96 in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Hammered down the line. Should be extra bases. One runs in, another comes in to score, and they take a 2-run lead. Throw cut off to third. He's in there.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Fastball pretty much middle,
Number
and that's what you
59.
fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now at the plate,
Yep, 1-0.
Javier Sanoja. One away with a runner at third.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup if he can.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Conforto makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they're up by 3. 2 down, base is empty, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Hard hit left side. They take the force out. And so out of the pen comes the right-hander, Max Scherzer.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, the
The
right
batter will
field,
be Michael
Michael
Conforto.
Conforto.
Late on that fastball. Scherzer, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses there. Going to count 1-2. Scherzer gets the punch out. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Now batting, left fielder,
And now Teoscar Hernandez. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's through there for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. 2 outs, bases
No
empty.
balls, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The shutout. Ready to go. Digging in, number 96. That one the other way. Slings it across. And an easy out to start the game. At the plate, Javier Sanoja. Line drive. And there's a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the batter now, Marcelo Meyer. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. That one ripped but foul. Fouled off. He was late. Got him looking. 1 out. Corbin Carroll stands in now and watches strike 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Hit hard, base hit.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it
pulled the string on the changeup. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line. Sanoja on the move, heading back. Onto the track, and he makes
Now
back here at Chase Field. New inning getting started. And here is Hoskins.
Shelby Miller.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And it is gone. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Kyron Paris getting ready to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Liner caught at second. Here's a catcher to hit. Ivan Herrera.
nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you out.
Ouch, that one got him. Now the third baseman. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and misses. Well done behind the dish. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that one fouled off. Herrera on second. Ramirez on at first with 2 down. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there.
And there's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Ripped to short. Zips it across. That ends the inning. Back here in the desert, bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's Josh Naylor. Fought off foul. And fouled off. Just misses with that one. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Adrian Del Castillo in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Hit in the air left field. No trouble here. Puts it away. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, number 96.
Kyle Nelson.
That one way inside. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here is Javier Sanoja. Base hit and a run comes in.
Well done. Drives in the run. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now a chance for Marcelo Meyer. Rips that one center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Hoskins, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it hits the fence. Coming home. The relay, tag, too late, he scores. And they lead by 3. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Harris. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Hoskins over at second, 1 down. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Next to hit, Ivan Herrera. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1's the
There's
count.
a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Carroll moving under it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. And we're back. Set for the bottom. On the mound now, Max Scherzer.
Now pitching. Max.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Scherzer goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider,
No ball,
a
2
slurve,
strikes.
a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. In the air, right field, Ohtani in position, makes the grab, 1 down. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 1 out, bases empty. In the air, out towards right center. On the move to the gap. 2 away now. Next to hit for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that chance handled. On to first. Ball game. The shutout in this one. Okay, all set to go. Now, number 96. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Javier Sanoja. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The wind and the pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Garcia really on his horse for this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. This to third, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Back at Globe Life Field. Leading off, Wyatt Langford. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. This one popped up. Hoskins moves under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's Marcus Semien. In there for strike 1. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics, and by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. Corey Seager, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground right side. Over to first, and it's a 1. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jacob Webb. The pitch.
Number 71.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Langford grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Second inning here, no score.
Two balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one hit to right. Garcia makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Late swing, fouled off. Out to short. Meyer to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. Here's Josh Young. Gets the outside corner with that one. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Kyle Higashioka in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches.
No
Hitters
balls,
got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to.
That's strike
3. Pitching for the
And
Rangers,
welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman,
55.
number 27.
Chris
He was
Martin.
late there. Strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Next
Ball
offering
1.
misses. Ball 1. That one
Ball 2.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Headed towards the corner. Garcia on the move towards the line. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Little chopper rolls foul. Ripped on the ground to second. Semien toss over to first. And Ramirez is set down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Breaking ball inside. And the count even 1-1. Laced to right center, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Number 96 goes after that one for strike one. Ground ball right side. Simeon. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out. Back in Arlington as we go to the last of the third. Now here's the Rangers. Max Scherzer gets the ball now.
Max Scherzer.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Slice the other way and foul. Swing and a miss and a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce to third. Zips it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Evan Carter stands in now and watches strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. And we're
Pitching for the
go ahead
Rangers.
run on base. Here's the
Number
left
62.
fielder, Javier Sanoja.
Robert.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your...
He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Out there to center. And it falls. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single on the board. First, it's 1-0. No outs. Runner at first. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Into center. Could be extra bases. One runs in. The second run scores. It's 3-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not. But off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Makes the catch for the out. Now the third baseman. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Nabs it, and there's 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 so far. And that one lifted in the air center field. Carter drifts towards it. And that is that. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Wyatt Langford, right through there for a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. He'll score, and now just a 2-run deficit. Here is Marcus Semien.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here comes Corey Seager. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. Check swing, called strike. On the ground, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. And your final. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
That's to third, and it goes just foul. Backed off the plate that time. Hit hard on the ground to short. Witt over to first. One out in the top of the first. Now the number 2 hitter.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive. Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
So just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball try.
And that one is lifted in the air. Canna sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Now the left fielder, Larry Walker. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one in the air. India. Drops into the glove. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. Down the line. And that drops foul. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
To the right side. Hoskins takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Jonathan India in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
And a swing and a miss. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball there.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And that skips into there. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. 3 up.
Pitching for the
Back
Royals.
here in Kansas City. Top of the second.
Number
And the batter
56.
now, Ivan Herrera.
Hunter Harvey.
Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Justin Crawford. Ripped to first. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Foul ball. Ramirez, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off.
Finish him.
Two outs. Foul ball still 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia. He makes the grab. And that back. Sonny Gray into the game.
Now pitching.
Fastball in for a strike,
Gray.
and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Vinny Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike one. And a swing and a miss. One out, bases empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's two away. And to the plate for Kansas City, Freddie Fermin. In the air, right field. He's got it, and that will end the inning. And we're back. And now Shohei
pitching for the
Ohtani.
Royals, number 66, James McArthur.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's
One ball,
outside.
one strike.
And now two balls and a strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first.
Got him.
In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Kyron
Now
Paris
Second
digs in
baseman,
now.
Kyron.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Swings through that one for strike one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. Here's the third baseman. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a foul out of play.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Swing and a miss. Man at first, one away. That one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, right side. Canna makes the grab on the run.
Now pitching for the Royals,
Stepping in, Marcelo Meyer.
Number
1 for 1
61.
with a single so far.
Angel Cerpa.
And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. India over to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Line drive, and this might be trouble. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good.
Here's Mark Canha, and there's one away. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. Right through there for a strike. With the tying run at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that one fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whenever it takes.
So the tying run at second. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. On its way to the corner, Ohtani gives chase, long run, makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Last chance for the Royals. Now the left fielder, Dairon Blanco, swings and misses. 0-1. They're down to their final strike. The Royals down to their final strike. Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Runner at second, 2 down.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now the third baseman. Late swing, fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Lede. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Rooker should have this one. And makes the play, and that's out. We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Lawrence Butler. And that is out of play. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. Zach Geloff, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brent Rooker now in the box. comes up empty
Two
with a
balls, one
swing
strike.
there. Next offering is in for a strike. And the slider
that's low.
just misses. Fans another. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Sears back to work. On a line out towards center. Puts it away for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Rooker has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And there are two outs. And now it's Ivan Herrera. On the ground to short. Schumann fires over to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. This is J.J. Bleday.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Gio Urshela in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 out, space is empty. Got him. The
Pitching for
We're
the
back to start the
Athletics,
third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Number 19.
Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Miller.
Justin Crawford swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
The other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Here.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Hit in the air, center field. Butler settles under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. First pitch, and he just misses.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. That's down and in. Cut on and missed at 101. And the count is even 2-2. Got him swinging. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. And fouled off. Crawford at third with 2 away. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's
swing and a miss. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Max Scherzer. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Hauls it in, 1 away. Here's Miguel Andujar. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Max Schumann.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
Strike.
Excellent piece of work.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out, and we'll play extra.
Pitching for the
And we're back.
Athletics,
Now the number 2 hitter, number 27.
Jose Leclerc.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there.
0-1.
He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a pop-up. Geloff. And out number 1 on the grab. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Flied to right his first time. Not
One
even
ball, no
close
strikes.
there. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. And now here is Larry Walker. This one smoked on its way out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Ivan Herrera now at the plate. And he gets tied up right there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. High chopper to third. Urshela tosses to first. Third out. Bottom 4. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Lawrence Butler. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Outside low. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Scherzer gets the punch out. The A's down to their final out. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game. The shutout. Hello. All right, ready to go here. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. And that's in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. A little out front there as he swings through it. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot of time for losing streaks or slumps in this league, especially with only 4 teams reaching the postseason.
Slider got him for strike 3. Jacob Amaya stands in now and watches strike one.
0-1.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
And he takes it himself for the out. Jace Young will hit next. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And the pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the... Back here at Angel Stadium, today's starting pitcher, Michael Arias. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He's able to throw the four-seam fastball and an effective two-seam fastball. Many times when guys go to the two-seamer, their four-seamer isn't as effective as it used to be, but he's able to manage both pitches, and they are very good pitches.
This one in the air, right field. Canario puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now Jordan Westberg. Out front and foul to the left side. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
And now 1-2. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
High in the air, out to right. Canario hauls it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Here comes Aaron Judge. Judge rips that one. Canario hauls it in. New inning getting started. Austin Hedges stands in. Bats in there. That's strike 1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Nick so. Late Trinan on a pitch out of the pen here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it's just foul. That was close.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away. And here is Joey Loperfido. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end. Back in Anaheim, Brian Reynolds here. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. Cut on and lifted in the air. Canario on his way over. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Now 1-2. And that one is inside. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
Full count.
Ground ball to the right side. Over to Bryant. And Olsen is set down. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And 1-2.
Outside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one
ball.
inside. The count now 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. And well. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Ryan Helsley.
Ryan Helsley.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Yeehaw.
Top of the third, no score. That one in triple digits. Line drive down the line, and it's foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Chris Bryant now. Right through there for a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. That's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Rafael Devers.
Angel Perdomo.
And that's downstairs.
Down, ball.
And that's ball 1. And Devers hits that one. And there's a hit.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Devers gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I would throw him
0-2.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That
1
misses
ball,
the
2
zone,
strikes.
and the count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Zach Neto. He's 0 for 1. First pitch,
1-0.
not close. Late swing, fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And a count 1-2. just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. They get the force. Back here at Angel Stadium, start of the 4th, and now the shortstop, Jacob Amaya. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts
The
now.
third baseman, Jake Young.
Young in the box now, takes strike 1. Just missed. 4th inning underway, no score. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And just misses with that one.
Full count.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Now
And
back the designated hitter.
the pitcher on here, Josh Hader.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
Hader.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
A little bit low. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And here in extra innings.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Alec Jacob. Judge swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Way inside. Got him swinging. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Flied to right his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. The winning run on second base. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls.
Well,
2
he
strikes.
knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man at second.
2-2.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Out to short, Amaya. Tosses across the first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. Here is Matt Olson. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That's hard hit in the line. And that is the third out of the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning at the plate. Austin Hedges. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Nick Sogard. On the ground at first. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Now at the plate, Joey Loperfido. There's a strike. Hedges at second.
0-1.
Sogard at first with no outs.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Alexander Canario. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carried on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in extra innings.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Now a move being made at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Riley Green. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Zach Pop.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Liner, and this could be trouble. In from third is the tying run.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
To the right side. Over to Bryant. And Albies is retired. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That clips the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him. And now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Late swing fouled off. There's a strike. Mesa, the runner at second with 1 away. That one out to right. Reaching down, makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Jace Young. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. And now it's even up. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Good eye right there.
That's the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Pitching.
Bottom of the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach Neto. Line and a base hit into right. Flying around third is Cruz. Throw is offline. This one's over. And they walk it. And your final. And welcome. Ready to go? Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cruz gets under it, brings it in. And a quick out, number 1.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it.
No, that's
Man, this
out.
guy was ready to hit.
Jacob Amaya in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next to hit, Jace Young. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. And a good eye
That's
there.
down. Ball.
Next pitch
No,
is
that's
outside. Just
That's a
missed.
ball. Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. And there's a foul ball. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Trying to go
0-2.
again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just
No,
misses
that's
the
it.
mark outside the zone. And that one
2-2.
missing inside, a sharp slider. And now
That
it's
missed.
filled
That's
up.
the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had
We
some
got a full
run and
count.
finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog
That's
back
a
to the
foul.
dugout.
This one high in the air to left center. Mesa in and to his right. Corrals it. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westberg. To third. And
That's
foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Aaron Judge at the plate. And a swing and a line drive into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Brian Reynolds here. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Mesa makes the grab. Back in Anaheim. Now it's the DH, John Singleton. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Austin Hedges now. That's to third. Throw on to Olsen. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Nick Sogard in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. He goes down looking.
Now pitching.
And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Matt Olson. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to Bryant. And a couple of quick outs. And here is Devers. First pitch swinging.
No balls, 1 strike.
And Devers hits that one. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Had a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. That one to first. Bryant tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Back here at Angels. So they turn things over to the righty, Griffin Jacks. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Out towards right center field. Cruz sizes this one up. Makes the catch, 1 down. Alexander Canario can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's in the
1
dirt.
ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Victor Mesa Jr. in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is foul back. Good eye in that spot.
1-2.
Out to short. Whips it across. Third out.
Pitching.
As we go to the last of the third. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Line drive, base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Base hit. throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. And the batter now, Jordan Westberg. Headed towards the corner, Canario on the move, makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And ball one to Judge.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. That missed by a lot.
No strikes.
And away we go this afternoon. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one fouled off. Singy talking about this ballpark for a second. Left-handed pull hitters tend to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's 337 down the line, but the wall comes back to 316 feet before widening back out. Fans miss out on a lot of home run balls without any seats in right field.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jordan Westberg getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. On the money, nice play. It's Aaron Judge now. First pitch misses.
Something I always notice here in Tokyo is the batter's eye. It's made of slashed metal. Nothing fancy, that's for sure, but I guess whatever helps get the job done will work.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And that is that. Digging in, Lars Nootbaar. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Jerry Hairston Jr.
Jerry Hairston
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reynolds makes the play, and there's two down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Michael Busch in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. Top of the second, Brian Reynolds here. Tyone back to work. Swings through that.
0-1.
And a pitch. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
No score here in the second.
Here.
This one in the air. Hoskins moves under it. And it's caught for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
JT Realmuto swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Ball.
Next one misses, and that's ball one. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Reynolds leads off second with one gone in the inning. The other way, and it's just foul. That was close.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering misses down and away. And now the count filled up 3-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. On a dead sprint, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone. And it's looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Austin Riley. And he's got the go-ahead run out there in scoring position for him. That's outside. 1-0.
A home run here would certainly flip the script. It can happen too, and if they want to be dramatic about it, they can try bouncing one off that monster.
He's got it. And that is back here in Tokyo. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. Yeah, the first offering a fastball for a strike.
No ball, one strike.
Just missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the base.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. And a strike in there. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. That's off the mark. And now 3-2.
Full count.
Hitting the air out to center field. Cruz. He's got it. One away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hoskins digs in now. And fouled off. Check swing called strike. And it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Alec Burleson.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Fly ball down the line. Reynolds gets under it. Squeezes it. And that. Alec Burleson into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. That's towards center. Burleson under it. And there's one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
A little
No
anxious, a
ball,
little
2 strikes.
aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Burleson under it. Brings it in. 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach Neto struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He can live up in the zone
0-1.
all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And a swing and a miss there. 2 outs, bases empty.
0-2.
A changeup
Ball.
missing. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of to the mound now. They turn to Blake Trinan.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to
0-1.
face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth.
Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley.
Fraley.
And he lays down a bunt. And that's just foul. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. First pitch
Nope,
doesn't
that's
find the
outside.
zone.
Ball.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
That misses.
No, that's down.
And a count 2-1. Grounds one to short. Neto fires to first on the run.
Got it.
What a play.
Pitching.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Jordan Westberg. And that is out of play. Yeah, that's fouled off. Down the line. And a foul ball. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look
That's
a
a
little
ball.
more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2-2.
Inside. And it's a full count.
He
Got
should
a full
get a
count.
pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
In the air, center field. Burleson settles underneath it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Critical at bat coming up. And in steps Aaron Judge. Doubled his first time. That one
One
not
ball, no
close.
strike.
Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And strike 2.
All sliders so far in this
1-2.
at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. And now a high leverage at bat for Brian Reynolds. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that's the third out. Bottom of the fourth, and now Jerry Hairston Jr. That one hit the knees for a strike.
This is a batter who loves to produce late in ball games. He doesn't shy away from the big moment.
And a count 1-2. Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That just misses.
That missed. That's a
2
ball.
balls, 2 strikes to count.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. The left-hander on now, Justin Steele.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a
1
ton.
ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Popped up. Neto. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Joseph Ortiz. That one's upstairs, ball 1. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it, and that.
Now
Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson. And a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it, and there's 1 down. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second, and here in extra innings. On the ground, right side. Hoskins takes it to the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's Riley now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Inside, just missed.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the sweeper misses. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Hairston throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3. And we're back. Stepping in, Gavin Lux. Steele back to work. Softly hit to third. Sends it across to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Called strike right there. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Just missed. Hoskins pushes it foul. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Carson Kelly.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And that misses. And 1-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over. And they the final. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Outside
That's the
low.
ball.
And we're underway here this
1-0.
afternoon. Oh, that got away
Take
from
your
him.
base.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Jordan Westberg now at the plate. Base hit right field. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in
That is
scoring
third.
position,
The right fielder,
and
number
still
99,
nobody out.
Aaron
Here is Aaron Judge. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
No outs. Runners at first and second. On the ground to third. Jump throw. And they get the out. Brian Reynolds here. Golden opportunity right here. And that's downstairs and outside. Neto on third. Westberg at second with one away. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit?
Yeah.
Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Second and third here. One away. On the ground. In plenty of time to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. They turn things over to the southpaw, Aaron Ashby.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Matt Olson in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Tap foul at the plate. Ripped to short. Fires over to Hoskins. Out. Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a ground ball. And he handles it himself for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jerry Hairston Jr. There's a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Right side, Albies. Throws to first. And a couple of quick outs. Sliced hard but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And he deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Yoel Payams.
Yoel.
That one the other way. Hoskins steps on first for the out. Here's Rafael Devers. Down and away for ball one. Slider right there. Second inning here, no score. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Swinging a foul straight back. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one almost got him.
Ball. Count's full.
And he chases that one. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Late swing, foul to the left. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And a base hit on a line. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
All over that one right
ball.
there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right
now this one gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single on the board. First, it's 1-0. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Next one off the plate inside. 1-2 to count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Jake Fraley, the next to hit.
The left fielder, Jake
Fastball for a strike.
Fraley.
Hoskins, the lead runner out at second. Sawinski at first. One gone. Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Cruz snags it for the second out. So the batting order turns over, and now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Reaching for it. Makes the... Back here in Tokyo. On to the third inning. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Gagne.
And that's outside.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Had him out front for strike 3. Next to hit, Zach Neto. That one well upstairs. And that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. So digging in, Jordan Westberg. And takes low for ball 1. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And we are starting over. It's 1-1. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, grounded out his first time. And there's a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And that's too high. Next pitch misses way outside. Oh, he gloves it to his knee. The throw, nicely done for the out. Well, so Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Now pitching, Josh
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he barehands it. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
Bush in the box now. Takes strike one. Line drive. Slinging it to first in time. Now a chance for Joseph Ortiz. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Cruz makes the catch.
Now pitching.
And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Man at second. Headed down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Matt Olson. Outside low. And that's ball one. Up the middle, Hairston. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. And now it is JT Realmuto. He popped out his first time. And that is out of play. Hard liner. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. And that's in for a strike. On the ground to third. Throw on to Olson. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And here is Hoskins. Rips one to right. Down the line, and it's foul. Swings and misses. 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. And now the center fielder, Jack Sawinski. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Just missed. On the ground, right side. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Across is the winning run, and they will walk it off in. And your final. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering is foul back. Sets him down looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. And now Jeremy Pena. First offering, and it just misses. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast the game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
In the air, out towards left center. Reynolds makes the play, and there's two away. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. And that one a little below the knees. 2-0. Just missed.
That's out.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. That misses the zone. Ball one. And that one almost hit him.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
This one popped up. Rengifo makes the grab for the second out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Strike one.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
On to first. 3 up, 3 down. Back in Anaheim, second inning set to go. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Pitches in there. That's strike one. That one drifts inside. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One gone here. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Fastball for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. And the batter now, Adrian Beltre. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss and a slider. 2 outs, base is empty. That one lifted to left. Makes the catch. Bottom of the second. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Kikuchi back to work. Hard hit, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Matt Olson, the next to hit, takes ball one. Hit on the ground to short. It's through for a hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Here comes Real Muto. Slides, but it gets by him. Everybody's going to be safe.
That's 3 singles in a row. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Rafael Devers
1 strike.
swings through it for strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. inside. 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Back foot slider struck him out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Outside low. And now it's even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Flips to second. That's one. What a double. Top half of the third inning. And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. That one's in there. Strike one. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Cruz on the move, racing back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Ryan Helsley takes over on the mound. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So up next, Luis Rengifo. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Center field. Cruz under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they walk it off. Now it's going to be Mike Trout. Fastball for a strike. And we're off and running from Anaheim. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed.
It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over.
Hey,
Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes Trout flying around third. The throw's offline, he's saved. And it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Got him swinging. Bobby Abreu will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, boo.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Adrian Beltre getting ready to hit. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And he takes a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Just misses there. Pena at third. Alvarez at first. 2 out of the inning. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. This to third, Beltre. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And now here is Jordan Westburg. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Tap foul at the plate.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Next pitch is outside.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And the inning is over. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Luke Raley. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Luis Rengifo now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. There's a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And now 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Matt Olson. Javier back to work. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Towards first, and it goes just foul.
No, that's it.
And a ground ball to first. Raley steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's JT Realmuto. Now this is a rocket to left. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Rafael Devers up to hit. This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. Back here at Angel.
Now pitching.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So digging in, Jeremy Pena. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
The batter.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Designated hitter. Yordan
And a foul ball.
Alvarez.
That one at triple digits.
0-2.
And that one misses up and in. And the count 1-2. Next offering is outside.
2-2.
2 outs, base is empty. That to right. Judge. He makes the grab. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Lifted in the air, right field. Abreu brings it in, and there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Makes the grab, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Zach Neto, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-1 now. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up and in. Gonna count 1-2. Joyce is just 1 strike away.
Hey!
Got him, and that's the ball game. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the DH, Fernando Tatis Jr. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ketel Marte batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And fires in a fastball at 95.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Judge pulls it down, 2 down. So up next, Jason Giambi. Bounce to the right. Albies over to first in time. Back in Anaheim, and the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. In the air, right field. Joe makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Joe makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Aaron Judge at the plate. What a stop. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Ryan Reynolds
the
here.
left fielder, Ryan Reynolds.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. The pitch. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Pitch misses inside, 2-1. Chases that one upstairs.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Gurriel gets a piece. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the second baseman. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Randall Grichuk now.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Randall.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And the slider catches the zone. No score here in the second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Neto. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Alexander.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
And fouled off. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Nobody out, runner at first. Gets a piece and stays alive. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Devers at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and that is gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that one pulled foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
1-2.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That one is hammered right field. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup. Zach Neto digs in now. He's 0 for 1. cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And makes the grab. And all set for the start of the inning. And here is Patrick Bailey. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. This one in the air. Westberg has this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Pinch hitter coming on, Elias Diaz.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
In the dirt, nice pick.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
2 out, space is empty. Line drive, base hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Pretty fun 3 innings.
All right, ready to go here. And now the DH, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one away. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
The shortstop, Ketel Marte.
Fastball for a strike. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
Jason Giambi getting ready to hit. There's the strike. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure. And you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. It kind of sounds like you're saying this format feels like the playoffs right from the start of the season.
It does, Boog, and obviously no one is getting eliminated right away, but you can't afford a losing streak either. Only 4 teams make the playoffs, and there's always tough competition for those spots.
The 2-2. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other.
Marte to second. There's one. On to first. Double play. It's Aaron Judge now.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send it 2 balls short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Out to short. Marte throws to first in time. Top of the second. Here's Gurriel. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman. That's out to center field. Cruz moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And now the center fielder, Randall Grichuk. That's a strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Cruz right there to make the bottom of the inning at the plate. Brian Reynolds.
Now pitching.
High fly ball right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He sends it out of here. It's 1-0. Here's Matt Olson. Ground ball, Giambi. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's JT Realmuto. High fly ball out into left center field. Gurriel handles the chance. And there's 2 away. And here is Devers. Swings through that one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone,
1 ball,
hard to
2
get
strikes.
the barrel to it.
2 down, nobody on. That one to first. Giambi. He takes it himself to the bag, and we're back.
Now pitching. Ryan.
Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Batting it, the third baseman.
Late swing, fouled off.
Hernandez.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now a pinch hitter, Elias Diaz.
Pinch hitting.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are two down. So it's their last chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr. That one catches the zone. That is strike two. One strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot.
Ready to go now. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
One away. Here comes Aaron Judge. That's to third. Rengifo for one, and that's two. Here's Mike Trout. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Saying one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Yeah, only 307 down the left field line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters. And the deepest part of the park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt. Jeremy Pena stands in now and watches strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses. Yeah, the count 1-2. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
Well, that's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Next one just misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global, and I'm sure they're cooking up ways to expand to Antarctica or Australia sooner rather than later.
As someone who travels to these games, my vote is for Australia. Yordan Alvarez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Cruz going back up against the wall. Back now at Singer Stadium. Second inning set to go. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
Let's work.
Swung on, belted. Trout on his horse. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base. Yeah, the batter now, Matt Olson. Ball one there. Reynolds leads off second with nobody out. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run homer. It's 2-0. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Makes the catch for the out.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Tyler Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. Still only 1 out here in the inning. On a line, base hit. Around second is Realmuto. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And he can't come up with it. Here comes Realmuto around third, and everyone's safe. They're loaded. Next to hit, Zach Neto. Golden opportunity right here. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. 3-0. So 2 down now, and here is Jordan Westburg. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to third, Beltre. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they strike for bottom half of inning number 2, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. That's in there. Strike 1.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting sixth.
Two outs, base is empty. Adrian Beltre now at the plate. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
And the slider just misses. Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And the righty deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Now pitching.
Back here in Seoul. New inning getting started. Here is Aaron Judge. On the ground, Rengifo gets it to first and one away in the top of the third. Brian Reynolds here.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. And a sweeper misses for a ball. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now Matt Olson up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And that's just foul. That's off the inside corner. 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one hammered. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-0. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now pitching.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Caught him looking for the K.
Batting ninth.
So digging in, Luis Rengifo. And first offering is fouled off. Trinan, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Trout batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. Greetings from Singer Stadium in beautiful Seoul, South Korea. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. At the belt and fires. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-2 now.
Ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a sac bunt here. Raley. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Aaron Judge at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Ground ball could be 2. Rengifo for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Brian Reynolds goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Misses off the plate. And a count even 1-1. Just missed. Headed towards the corner. Abreu. Long run on his horse. Snags it on the run. Here's Mike Trout. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And a swing and a miss.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Judge makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Jeremy Pena. There's the strike, 95 of that one. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Batting third.
Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Jordan Alvarez.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Gloves it on the dive. Throw to the pitcher. And that's a great play for the out. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Now pitching.
Late with the swing there.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Raley takes it himself. 1 out in the second. And now it is JT Realmuto. And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A monster shot to right. It's 2-0. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
No ball,
Man,
2 strikes.
that was pretty gross right there.
Outside low. And that is ball 1.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. That one
That
down the
ball's
line and foul ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. That'll make it out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-0. That's to third. Makes the sliding stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach Neto. Swings through that.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it to first, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the
Now pitching. Edwin.
ripped, but it curls foul.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Next offering is fouled back. Now this is in the air down the line. Here's the 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
Fifth, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu.
Abreu.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. One out, bases empty. Fastball for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth. The
So
third
2 down
baseman,
now,
Adrian.
and here is Adrian Beltre. There's a strike. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here.
Now pitching.
Back now at Singer Stadium. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. And that one fouled off. Outside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Foul ball. Out to short. Handles, throws to first, and one away in the top of the third. Brian Reynolds here.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And the slider just misses. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go
strikes.
again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now pitching.
JT Realmuto
Tyler
steps in. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Back-to-back base hits. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-0. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Sneaks through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Down the line. And that drops foul. Hit in the air, left field. Rosarena pulls that one down. Well, this Ryan Helsley gets the call from the pen.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
That's a ball.
Up and in, and it's 1-2. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know?
Yeah.
So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. And that just misses. And a ball evens the count. Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Did not go. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination.
Now here is Jason Churio. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Has room, and he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Alan Trammell. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
No ball,
He's a
1
master
strike.
at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
1 out, bases empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Up the middle. Neto on the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And it is gone. Oh, muscle to center field, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Gleyber Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out to center. Cruz corrals it, and that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on a shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom of the first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. The shortstop takes the ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Churio on the move to the gap. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Little chopper rolls foul. Late swing, fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. Now one missed. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
On the ground to short. Throw over to Dunn. Inning over. Back here at Angel Stadium, now Grady Sizemore. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now the catcher up to him. Freddie Fermin.
Freddie Fermin.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls.
Batting 7.
And now it's going to be Matt Wallner. Ripped towards third. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. Back in Anaheim, Matt Olson up to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that is out of play. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's JT Realmuto. And strike 1 to the catcher.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. And we are all tied up. It's 1-1. Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And that one fouled off. Yo, 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Chases that one out of the zone.
Now
2 out.
pitching.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Infield shifted to the pull side. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
The other way, and it stays fair. Albies makes the turn at second. Around third, the relay, and he's out.
Yes, you're out.
Cut. And we're back. A new arm into the game, the righty, Raisel Iglesias. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a pop-up. Albies drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Late swing fouled off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Churio. That clips a corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Outside corner, got him looking. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the shortstop, Zach Neto. Canely back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Tap foul at the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Jordan Westburg. 0 for 1 so far. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
1 ball, no
that's
strikes.
a good approach, paying off.
Judge in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And now 2-1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Oh, he can't hang on. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Ryan Reynolds here. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Save! Throw is offline. This one's over, and they walk it. And your final Here's the center fielder, Jason Churio. Just off the outside edge. And this one is off and running. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. High fly ball out towards left center. Reynolds trying to get there. Nabs it, and there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Alan Trammell. Foul ball there. Fought off foul. Cut on and missed, struck him out. And 2 away now. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. That one pushed foul. Fouled off left side. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is down low. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That one the other way. Zips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. It's Aaron Judge now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Here's Mark Canha.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
This one in the air, right field. And that's the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, Gleyber Torres up to hit. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
Line to left. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. There comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Second inning here, no score. Struck him out looking. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Right through there for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Man at second.
1 ball, 2
in
strikes.
the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Strike. 2 in a row. And now, Matt Wallner.
The right fielder, Matt.
This one drilled. Right center field. That one heading for the fence. And gone. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. And the batter now, Michael Garcia. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound, but 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Willie Castro comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. Tapped softly on the ground. Throw over to Dunn. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Here's Rafael Devers. And he swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Misses off the inside, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Wallner puts it away, and that is. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Austin Martin.
Now pitching.
And there's a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
0-2.
Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Stepping in, Jason Churio. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Canna hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Alan Trammell. It's softly on the ground left side, but it kicks foul. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Popped in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the...
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A massive home run. It's 4-0. Willie Castro stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Cole Sands.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit it.
Castro. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. Led off this game with a double. Swings through that one.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, And off to a shaky start. That missed inside. Full count, 3-2. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Hunter Gaddis on to try and close it out.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple.
High ground ball for a base knock. One runs in. Now the second run is in. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. So they're down to their final out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Canha. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. Ball game. And the final. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that is downstairs. And we are underway. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Jurickson Profar. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Juan Soto. There's a strike. And it's fouled away. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Now here is Zach Neto. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Brian Reynolds here. First pitch misses. 1 out, bases empty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. 1 out, runner at second. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. Reynolds over at second, 1 down. On the ground to third. Judge out on the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Mark Canha can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. Throws to second. And he's out easily. Back in.
Now pitching.
Pitching change here. Josh Hader.
Hader.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Luis Gonzalez in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Here's C.J. Abrams now. To the right side. Albies to first. And it's a 1-2. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Debiel Nunez.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Rafael Devers up to hit. In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base. But this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Just missed.
1-1.
And Devers hits that one. Puts it away for the out. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And that one fouled off. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
The first baseman.
Here's Matt Olson down. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Next offering way off the plate. Westberg off of first with 2 away. That one almost got him. On the ground, right side, McNeil. The throw to first, and Olson is set down. That now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Xavier Edwards.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may. See him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
The new pitcher in the game, Griffin Jacks.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Just missed.
Here's a batter who, for whatever.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. Battling here as he fouls it away. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging. That's out number 2. And now the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. That's in there. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Jacks is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. This one is over.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Profar climbs in on that left side.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 7, Jurickson Profar.
Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball to knees.
The catcher, number 8, Gary.
Fought off foul. Comes up empty. 0-2. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting
out towards right center. That's well struck. Out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. That one pushed to the left and foul. There's a swing and a drive. That's carrying. Gone. They go back to back, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. Next to hit, Connor Norby. 2 outs, base is empty. Grounds one to short. Neto slings to first, and they're happy. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, early in this ball game, down by 4 runs, you've got to try to get a run back and just look at taking at least one an inning. Before you know it, you'll be tied up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Brian Reynolds here. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Out to short, Abrams. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third,
Aaron
the right
Judge
fielder,
comes to the plate
Aaron.
now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
That's a ball.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits.
No,
the
that's
only
down.
other player
Ball.
in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. Second inning, set. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Now
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Next offering is foul back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. It's 5-zip. Freeman batting for the second time, and that's strike
No ball.
1.
1 strike.
That one
That's a
misses. Ball 1. There's the swing and a miss.
1-2.
And that's the strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Profar in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Mark Canha. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
0-2.
This one in the air. McNeil. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. And the batter now, Jordan Westburg. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Got all of that one. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-1. So 2 down. Here comes Real Muto. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But not before they answer back with a solo. It's now a 5-1. Ball game. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Griffin Jacks. He swings and fouls one off. Clips the outside corner. 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And now Gary Carter. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's going to be Luis Gonzalez. Into center and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul. That's out of play. He goes down looking. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Matt Olson. That one ripped. That's going back. Back some more. Gone off the rocks in center. Touch him all time. Well, here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in
1
the dirt.
ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. The relay throw. He's safe. It's 5-3.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Digging in, Ryan Reynolds. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Tying run at the plate. Now a fly ball to right center. Hassel sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. But now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. Grounded out his first.
Now coming in
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Swing and a miss. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1 and 2's the count.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Here's Mark Canha. He popped out his first time. And fouled off. Righty delivers. They're down to their final strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That misses.
1 and 2.
Now 1 and 2. Nen is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. Ball game. The 5. And here is Zach Neto. In the air, right side. Soto going after it. Stretches out and hauls it in. Brian Reynolds here.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And that is out of play. All right, Singy, is there anything you have to eat or see whenever you're in New Orleans?
Absolutely. I got to get some jambalaya. If I don't, it was a failed trip.
In the air, left side. Profar under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. It's Aaron Judge now. And a base hit into right center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
Here's
the center
Mark
fielder,
Canha.
Mark Canha.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Dives. What a play. We go to the bottom of the first. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Olsen, and Freeman is retired. Jurickson Profar, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
Went back to the fastball, and
Batting
it was
third,
effective.
The right fielder.
Here's Juan Soto.
Soto.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
0-1. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without. Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Daniel Nunez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Jordan Westberg swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the
Man,
count.
that was pretty gross right there.
And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away. And here is Devers. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that skips in the dirt. No score here in the second.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-2 now. And delivers outside. 1 out, base is empty. And that's outside. And that one in the air, center field. Hassel drops into the glove. 2 up, 2 down. And now it is JT Realmuto. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Slider misses outside. And a swing and a miss. Back here at Pinhead Park. Here's the catcher, Gary Carter. That's through there for a strike. Now 1-1. And that's ripped for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
The 0-2.
Ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high.
Slider got him for strike 3. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed, there's one. And that's all they'll get.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Realmuto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Staying in the game on defense, Xavier Edwards. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Here is Matt Olson. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. And that's fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Top of the third, no score. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go,
One
chase
ball,
the
two
pitch
strikes,
down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And that
Two
one
balls,
almost got
two
him.
strikes.
In the air out towards right center. Hassel on the move. Brings it in. 2 down. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. High fly ball out to left field. Profar settles under it. Back. Now on the bump,
pitching.
Griffin Jacks.
Griffin.
And
Ball
ball
one, no
one.
strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And out number 1 on the grab. And now Robert Hassel the third.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Goes down looking.
The first baseman,
Here
number 5.
is Freddie Freeman.
Freeman.
And that's in there at the knees. Just missed. Just off the outside edge. 2 outs, base is empty. And a strike.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Next offering misses. And that's ball 3. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play.
Pitching.
Angel De Los Santos comes on now.
Santos.
On the ground right side, McNeil. Got him on the off-balance throw. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Walked his first time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hit on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mark Canha, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Misses outside, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. And we're back. Bottom 4. Now to the mound now. They turn to Blake Trinan.
Now pitching.
That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting.
Juan
right
Soto
fielder,
now.
Juan
Hit it well, but flied out to the
Soto.
deepest part of the outfield his first time. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. And that one missing low. With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Swung on, belted. And an automatic double.